welcome. Happy Thursday. So, oh god, the first actually, thanks for the boob. Oh, Gendra, the first actual break I've had for like a week. Just the Wednesday. But oh god, I can't believe, I still can't believe the character rip. Actually, I have just thought, I don't know if I updated the rip command. Also, the build's going to be very much wrong for now, but I don't really have a thing to go on for that. Do I have? Wait, hold on. I should probably sort that out and make sure that I've actually got the correct clip on there. Nah, it's Squirrel. Oh, and Tara, hello. Pink immediately as well, of course, and Googly. Always the Googly. I just wait for the Googly, I think. It's just where it's at, apparently. You can't help it. You can't help the Googly. Where is it? This one. Did I update that? I might have updated that. I'm just going to double check. No, I don't think I did update that. There we go. New rips on the rip command. I just thought I'd do it. I have a million point. Wait, surely not. Surely not an actual million. It'll be a bit away from that, surely. I hope. Anyway. Oh no. Uh-oh. Anyway, yeah. So it was the plan last time. Well, it wasn't really the plan, but the plan at the end last time was to move over and do. I'll actually move over to the actual game, but to do there's the acid retaliation build that I've been kind of putting off doing for a while, but I've got a bunch of things towards, so I don't think it's such a bad idea. So let's actually go with that. Let's go for the new character that I don't know what I'll call yet, actually. Oh god, names. See, I already had an idea for the bleed build. Oh, I should have thought of something first. I don't know. This is just like toxic idea. It's stupid, but whatever. Damn it! I meant to go to Crucible. Oops. I just wanted to grab a merit. Actually, I wonder if I've got enough merits and stuff. Hold on. I don't know if wait, I don't know if I've got enough what's it? I know this one definitely has reputation with everything, but oh, does it? Actually, no, maybe this one doesn't. No, this one doesn't, because I don't think this was like a character from a bit ago. And yeah, it doesn't even have Devil's Crossing. How rubbish. Which one does? I think Cursed Floor does. God, I can't even remember what my characters have got. But I need to make sure I've got mandates and everything, because I don't think I do. You're weird with everything, right? Except Death Vigil. Oh well. I'll get the... Oh, I actually have the quest on this one to get a merit, so let's do that. Because why not? And let's see what we've got, actually, merit-wise, because, yeah, some are missing. Let's just buy everything. Except Rover's ones, because apparently I've got 6 of them. But we'll buy a few of each of these. I might need some more money, actually. But I want to make sure that we've got all of these. I just want to make sure that we're not missing out on any. I'll just buy, like I said, 3 of each. And that'll be fine. Nope. Running straight past Devil's Crossing. Oh, I've never got Pine Barrens on this character, really? I mean, I guess it's not really required, but I'm also like, oh, I just said I didn't even need Rovers ones. I had like loads of Rovers ones. I wonder why I've got so many Rovers ones. Did I? What would I do? I can't even remember. I've just thought I used all the warrants as well, didn't I? I've got a couple. And it's only something I'll use at max level, I guess. I won't specifically want to massively get to what's it straight away, the Nemesis level straight away. Not necessarily. Right. And then Barrowholm as well. Are you revered with Barrowholm? Actually, has anyone been? Barrowholm is revered.
Come see what's left of my wares.
I actually thought I had more of these already. So yeah, this is just a bit of an extra thing that I just forgot to do.
I'll give you a good price.
You build on level 100. No, I'm how? Oh, techers. I needed more mandates and a merit. I just forgot to do this before. I mean, I had some, but yeah, I was missing some merits, so I just decided to get all of them. Just to make sure I had them all, and I needed a merit, so yeah. Right, where's the one I've just made? Toxic idea. No, again, I meant to go into Crucible so I can grab the merit. The only actual time I ever seem to go into the Crucible is to just get these merits. That's all I use it for. I mean, I should really at some point actually try doing oh wait, XP pots. Oh, there's only 7. No, I'll have to buy more XP pots as well. It's rubbish. But whatever. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. But yeah, I'm not gonna do the fast level thing again. I'm just gonna use an XP pot and go. Half a job. What? Right. Note, the only time I really rotate the camera properly, and we're gonna go straight for Cultist because ideally I want to go straight for Bloody Pop, which I can actually. Of course I can. Because we're going to go Sentinel. And we're going to go with the idea of actually using Fevered Rage. I have no idea how terrible of an idea this is. It's probably a really, really bad one. But I've just wanted to do this for like so long. The idea of making an acid retaliation build that actually uses Fevered Rage. Like I've wanted to do this for ages. No, I really dislike actually using. No. I don't like using a ranged weapon. I don't like using a ranged weapon unless it's specifically going to be a ranged character. So I'm not doing that. But yeah, just I don't know how all of it's going to work together, and I don't know at what point I'll be doing things, but I feel like this is going to be a weird thing where I'm going to be fairly defense. I'm probably going to do this fairly early and just work around it and just see how it works on things. It's going to be not great for damage to begin with, for specifically the retaliation. Doesn't this add some retaliation damage though, or is Dreek's Evil Eye's retaliation only with gear, right? So I don't even think I'll be using that. I'm just gonna max out Bloody Pox straight away and just like run through everything with just Bloody Pox. It's gonna cost like an absolute boatload of energy the whole time, but that's fine. Everything will just die very quickly. I've almost always got Gore turned off in the game now, just because of Bloody Pox whenever I use it. Because yeah, when anything gets gibbed, it doesn't spread Bloody Pox right, which makes it a bit not great for that. I'm not really sure why that is, but we've already maxed that out. Don't need to see I think I probably don't need to see commons already. I keep getting over, like, I'm just not going to use any. I mean, yeah, I've probably I'm probably under on some things, but it's fine. Also, it's not often to just have, I mean, I suppose a low level one, but it's only one affix on an item. Oh yeah, we are going to desperately need energy, which is fine as we'll go up through this. I'm not going to do Fevered Rage until a bit later on. That's definitely going to be a later thing to do once I've actually built up some defense, but start to build around some retaliation, which honestly I'm just going to do like soon. And I know it's silly, I know it's really silly, but I just want to do it. Right, let's get some scrap. I do have the crystals. I've usually always got the crystals. Just always the scrap to begin with. I should just pick some up. Why don't I just pick some up? Oh, I'm use like loads of material and everything again. Oh, I really didn't think that character was just gonna die straight away. I've got 2 Ugden blooms. Oh god, that's painful actually. Oh.
Welcome to Reef.
I don't think I really want to do anything until I get the Blood of Dreeg, actually. I'm just going to keep pumping up that point. I'm not really going to do anything in here. Like, literally, the only thing I'm going to be using in a... Well, I say the only thing I'm going to be using in a color. It's still like 3 things. So it's going to be Bloody Pox, Curse of Frailty for Vulnerability, and Blood of Dreeg. And then everything else is going to be an Oathkeeper. Interestingly, the of the 3 set adds retaliation damage to Vi's Might. So it might actually do quite a bit of retaliation damage on Vi's Might. And I don't know. It's going to be like... The problem is it's going to be all of the physical damage will be acid, and all of the fire damage will also be acid, but it's not through conversion. It'd just be global conversions. So it'll be this annoying thing where it'll be doing acid damage, but then it'll still look like fire, which is always kind of sad. You know, I wish there was another way to deal with that, but that's just how it is. That's just how it is. Because I just get to blitz through everything with bloody pox as an early thing, which is usually a good occultist thing to do early anyway, but that's actually going to be like main skill later on. Right, I don't think there's any reason for us to go into Oathkeeper for a while. Obviously we want the Guardians. We'll be using Path of the Three, which will actually be doing some fire to acid as well. We'll probably just be using Righteous Fervor as well, because we'll get, you know, retaliation to attack on Retribution. But it's like going to be the main thing for it. Yeah, Vi's Might will be actually a thing we'll be using. Just because of the three, it adds like 20 something% retaliation damage to attack, so that's kind of cool. And Vi's Might. So we just like charging through everything, so I don't even know if we will use Righteous Fervor. We'll see how it goes anyway. It basically, I don't know how it's gonna go, so we're gonna like discover that together, and it'll be interesting, or it won't. I don't know, one of the two. What will be the most interesting for me is something like I said I wanted to do for a while, which is actually making some weird use of Fervid Rage. So that's going to be, which I'm not going to do yet, because like I said, that's just an idea for death straight away. It would be nice if we could get Bloody Pox over to poison damage earlier though, which I wonder if that's something we can do. I didn't check for like monster and frequency might be able to get to do that. There probably is something though, surely. Right? It feels like there should be. I'm going to check that, because why not? Let's actually have a look. I mean, this is going to be like something we'll check every now and again just to keep on the right track with things anyway. Hello, Joel. You're alright. Later. It's not going to be straight away. I'm sorry. It's going to be a bit too scary straight away. So I don't want to do that like instantly, but I promise I will be doing that like, you know, fairly early on. Oh, it's the Grubble one. Oh, right. The Grubble Vial is the one that changes it to acid, which is a bit annoying because I want to be using a shield, obviously. Bleeding damage. Yeah, we can't. I am going Retaliation endgame. I was hoping to do some sort of weird Retaliation earlier game as well, but I don't think that's going to happen. I think what I need though is a Grubble Vial effigy, which is the Forgotten Gods one. Okay, so we might have to just do that. Level 20, get one of these. And then just have to use it offhand till end game, really. So we'll not be using Fevered Rage. That's so annoying. That's so annoying. I really wanted to use that earlier. I really did. Because I thought that would have been funny. But I think it's just not going to happen. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. Oh god, yeah, Bloody Pox alone it'll carry for, you know, for a while. It really does as well. It's like, But yeah, I was hoping to just do some silly retail thing straight away so I could actually go into Fevered Rage. I mean, I might be able to go into Fevered Rage anyway and just try me best to kite things and be scared of everything. It'll be kind of, I guess it'll be funny. I guess it'll be kind of funny. But it also might be like terrifying and horrible, so I don't know. I'll see how I feel. I'll see how I feel with that. Undead immune bleeding vitality, so curses neither against them. Yeah, that's a good point. However, it will be, I will be getting a Grobble effigy like at level 20. But yeah, I do need to get this. I mean, the thing is, I'll have vulnerability and I'll have the Guardians doing the acid and poison shred as well a bit later on. But yes, indeed. I'll probably get that sooner then as well. You're gonna look? All right, Joe. Have a good one. Thanks for sticking around. Unless there's something else that would do vitality to acid. Chosen Remnant does a little bit. Wendigo Bob. Oh. Hello. Okay. Interesting. I mean, obviously the Grobble effigy. That's it, really. So I wonder, because I want to be silly and do this sooner, I wonder if I go Wendigo Bob and the Chosen Remnant, which isn't ideal for like retail, but it actually does something I want it to do. It still won't get us to 100%, but it'll get us a lot of it. I am gonna I'll have a think about that. It's just that I also know, go for it. I think I will. Do you know what? I'm gonna do something silly, so why not? Good news, everyone. Oh, Crimson. Sure, let's just do it because that allows us to use a shield and get a bunch of defensive stuff and focus a bit on retail. I'm a nerd. Of course I'm a nerd. Huge nerd cougar right here. Absolutely. Yeah, that's all we needed here, right? I've just gone to the same point, haven't I? Yes. Wait, hold on. Technically, I don't need to do this, but also technically, I've already done... Oh, it's Wharf. Damn it. The only thing is for the Wendigo Bob is that is gonna be like level 40 to get. Wait. The Wendigo Bob... Oh, wait, before I do this, before I'm stupid... Before I'm too stupid, that is the drop, right? That's not the one from... yes, that's the drop. I was going to say that wasn't from, what's it, the... Barrowhome. Because that would be silly. That would have been silly. But yes, okay, so we'll have to farm some Wendigos, get that. I'll have to do some... try and get the chosen robe as well. It's going to be a pain in the backside. But I just want to do it. I just want to do it. I'm going to do it. Because as soon as we're level 94, we'll get the... like, I'll be using an item... Either an item to convert... Is it an item to convert, or does the of the three convert? I can't remember. It's one of them. Oh, that's another level. Oh, actually, maybe we'll do this. So I can actually start using Curse of Reality. Curse of Frailty. Keep calling it Frailty. I'm not really sure why. I don't even know why I started doing that, and I just do it. Slightly better. That's better. That's better. Is that better? I'll have the Aether Resist. That's better because it's doing vitality damage. I'm just gonna mostly be pushing up. I'm gonna mostly push up physique. Cause yeah, we're gonna obviously be taking a bit of damage, but it's fine. Also, I need to start working towards the poison resist. Murmur. Get rumor. So that's red. Oh yeah, which actually makes rat useful. Rat is actually poison and acid retaliation on itself, and then yeah, actually gets us a few other points towards here. It's actually red. Oh, slit necklaces. We're not going to do this quest, I don't think, in normal. I don't think it, like, it ever normally happens. So... do I have a medal yet? I don't. Already sad about lacking movement abilities. And oh, I was going to say we're not going to have one. No, we're going to have Vi's Might, but we're actually going to be using that for damage quite a bit, technically. Okay, here's the start on a little bit of retaliation. There's something else dropped there, right? Oh, I don't know. Oh, I don't need anything else in Whitemare. It's on the Foggy Bank. Yes, no, that's right. I just need the thingy down here. Oh god, I really want an extra movement ability. It's so bad. So bad. Hey, 10. Hello, welcome. How's it going? It's good to see you. do I always come this way? The shopkeeper's almost never this way. Except when he is. We'll do da. Doing alright? That's good to hear. Always good to hear. Been reading into D&D stuff. Ooh. I've never played like D&D actual, but I have played Pathfinder, which is, you know, pretty much the same thing. just like an older version of D&D though. Wait, I don't need to do anything here, right? I don't need to do anything here. What am I here for? Starting a campaign with a group? Nice. I haven't played tabletop role-playing game in a long while. I miss it, actually. I used to actually be a DM for a group. But that was going back a few years now. I haven't done that for a long while. I used to enjoy it. It was good. It's good. Cool. That's technically better, I think. Just because it was a slightly better. I mean, was this better? Actually, no. Excuse me. It's both pet ones. Why is it giving us pet ones? I'm not even doing pets. I'm not going to be doing pets. Oh, I could equip this. Is it worth it? Not really. These are also kind of not worth it. So, ow!
Hello, traveler.
Let's keep coming. Any idea what started? I don't know, actually. And hello, Angry Mike.
Oh, hello, traveler.
Thanks for the welcome bonk. seems to be the thing. Just a bonk for welcome. Yeah, I just haven't even thought that much about Last Epoch since I last played it. And I don't know. I'll be playing on the cycle. I'll be like, what is it, the 9th? Next Tuesday or something. It's not very far off at all. Just need to establish timings and gather people. Oh, yes, the true difficulty of D&D or anything like that is scheduling. It always is. Also, yeah, oh, bird up. I've got an ostrich on my head.
Move along.
You could join us, yes. Always. Duck? Duck. Uh-oh. Where? It wasn't even a duck. Was, however, a lobster. I don't know if that's got any significance. How shellfish of you, of course. I always think I'm further up this way for some reason than I usually am. So I only come along here, grab Ulgrim, and then go get the shrine and the bosses I need. Lobster. I haven't had lobster in a long time. I'm trying to even think of the last time I had it. Although, one of the times I had lobster, I remember it quite weirdly because it was like I remember being at like this like a specialty fish restaurant, but I ended up getting like a surf and turf, and I remember that because it was steak and lobster, and that was also by far the best steak I have ever eaten in my life. And it was from a fish restaurant. Like, what? How? I've been to like proper straight steak restaurants and everything, but the best steak I've ever had was actually from a fish restaurant. How does that work? How does that work? Exactly. What you call a line of fish? A roll. Oh god, do I have a medal yet? I don't have a medal yet. I'm really tempted to just buy one. I'll have to think of what other movement ability I'll use. Oh, it's probably going to be a leap. I like using leaps. Because I'm not really going to be using it for damage. Although for now, I'm probably going to immediately just use a blink, just a teleport, because I prefer just using a teleporter when, like a teleport effect. Why have I got this page open? What's going on? Ooh, I think I'll use this, actually. Also, wait, did I see it? Did I do a totem just before? Like, was the one up here? There wasn't one up there. And I did it. I'm just forgetting, like. God, I'm not doing well at remembering things. I never do, though. Oh, and also Blood Freak. Definitely want to keep that up because there's a good chance that that's going to be... Actually, no, it probably won't be where a lot of me poison resist will come from. That'll come from like off the 3 set and everything. I'm gonna have so much poison resist. It's gonna be well over capped, I think. If it does actually do as much as I'm thinking it will, which I'm just assuming is a lot. Oh yeah, these are annoying immediately. Need to get up to the last point of Blood Epoch so I get the increased duration, because right now that's going to be annoying. That's going to be annoying when we go up and do what's his face, Warden as well. We're just not going to have that much damage. Seeing these are better, but I doubt it. Yeah, I'll push up because I want the extra duration. We're just gonna go straight up to that. Man walks past the shopkeep with a sign that says free samples. Man said, "Who samples and why are you feeling them?" Or freeing them, even. Well, it's mostly fine. Just when it runs out. Like I said, that's what the increased duration just really helps with, but oh, that's a long way off, isn't it? Oh. Oh. We'll get there. We'll get there. Hello, fishing hat. Welcome. You know, I can turn off magic items already. I'm not even hardly using any. Although I don't have any shoulders yet. Oh, I should go get Isaac's shoulders, shouldn't I? Like, they're just like 3 shoulders I can easily grab. I'll get the fabric and then I'll probably just go do that. Although because I'm going this way around, I might as well go up and get the shrine and inventor as well. Oh, I desperately want a medal as well. I'm so tired of not having a movement ability. Oh, it sucks. Also, we don't have the fabrics quest, so we're just gonna have to find it. Thankfully, I'm sort of aware of which spawn points the fabric can be in. Mostly. That'll be one, and I guess the last one's in the actual house. There it is. Yeah, I just know that this way is, as long as it's not weirdly blocked, which sometimes it is, and it's really annoying. It's fast enough just to go through here. Oh, it is blocked. Ugh. Depends on what it's like behind here, though. Oh, it's the horrible one where it's just really annoying and you actually got to go through. Then, do you know what? It doesn't matter. I'm going to go here. I'll get Isaac's shoulders and I'm just going to teleport the warden's entrance bit and then go backtrack. That means I get the actual law notes as well, so sure. Also, yeah, I should probably slit necklaces. Maybe I'll get enough to actually get the ring, which I could just use. It is good for resistances. I only need one more. Come on, grab another one. There we go. I just had to ask. Okay, maybe that's why. I just wasn't asking. Although I'm sure I do complain enough about the slit necklaces like every time now. Feels like it anyway. Right. Cool. Isaac's shoulders. Awesome. Salile's malice. Ugh. Not really that useful. But it's fine. It's fine. We'll get, like I said, we'll just get the ring, because why not? Why not? It's going to be better than this one. I'll also sell up and buy a medal. You might sell a medal. Just here. Which won't matter, actually. It won't matter until I get the things. The RSB, the Ring of Steel build. Yes. Yes, it did. I am sad about that. It died right at the end of last stream as well. It was like literally the very, very end. I was ending the stream anywhere. It was painful, actually. I'm still sad about it. I'm still so sad about it. Bit better, actually. Use that. do sell medals. You do cheap one. Ooh, that's element resist, mind. Yeah, let's just get that one. What kind of pet build most enjoyable can I recommend to try? I have only played one. So the only one I could recommend is probably the one I played, which was an exploding dog build, which was a pyromancer. It was just super duper buffing up the dog to do ridiculous damage. It was ending up doing like nearly 1 million damage on hits. So the Nemesis system got us, and seeing how it can be annoying. It wasn't really the Nemesis system that got us, because I'm actually I quite like how the new Nemesis system works. What happened is, don't face tank 2 arcane balls. I didn't. I only got hit by one, and what happened there is I thought both of the orbs were going to get blocked. Because what happened is, if you look at the clip, in fact, here you go, if you haven't actually already seen it. What happened there is I saw the first arcane ball hit the actual middle bit, and I thought it was going to be fine. But the second one just went straight past through and hit us. And that's what got us.
What do you want?
So in future, I'll know not to do that. But what a way for that. I'm just gonna ensure in future that both arcane balls actually hit something.
I trusted.
And it was just, yeah, like I said, it was because I didn't wait to see if both of them actually got destroyed. I really don't need another salt bag. I've got this many. I only need one per character if I want to do Boven clones. I've had so many deaths that I don't need to keep any. Yes, this must be the Warden's cellar that I've just teleported into. I have actually managed to break. Oh god, do you know what I forgot to do? I'm an idiot. I mean, I know I'm an idiot, and I always say I am, but I really mean it. I forgot to get the movement ability. Hey, Tippy Tap. It is new build time. It is new build time because my Ring of Steel Bleed character died. I'm still sad. I'm still salty. I'm not that salty, really. I can accept my mistake. Damn it, wait. Oh, I forgot to... I got mandates. Oh. I mean, at least I've only lost a little bit of rep with Devil's Crossing. And honestly, with a mandate, even just doing ultimate with a mandate, it gets you most of the way to revered anyway. We'll probably still get revered anyway. It's fine. It's just... I forgot to use them. I went around and got them all and then forgot to use them. How great of me. I'm so good at this. You think I'd... I swear, I've never played this game before. It's the first time I've played it. Grabber said, hey. Catch. Yeah, that's pretty much what happened. And you know what? I did catch it. But that's... It's not a good... It's not... Don't do that. It's not good. I just can't believe it was... Like, it was literally a one-shot, though. It was, like, actually a total one-shot. And that's actually what took us by most surprise. Like, at the point, I didn't even realize what happened. It wasn't until Yay. It wasn't until I looked at the clip that I had any idea what happened. But then as soon as I saw that second arcane ball just career on past the block, the middle block bit, I was like, oh, that's what happened. So yeah, sad times. Sad times were had by all, especially me. I really like that character. We were so close. Like I said, right, what's going to happen? This is what's going to happen. We're going to get, as soon as we get to like 80 something, once it starts dropping blueprints, like the level 94 blueprints, I can guarantee like one of the first things we'll see is the Blood Rager's helm. The mythical Blood Rager's helm is probably going to be the first blueprint we'll see. As soon as we can get it. Actually, I've just thought, oh wait, hold on. I need to go on my thing here. I need to disable Yeet Legendary. Just purely because no legendaries drop for a while. There's no point in having that on prior to level 50. It would just sit there forever. What am I doing? What am I doing? I don't need to come this way. Go straight to the lab. Also, wait, when was the last time I spent an devotion point? A while ago. Got it. What else do I need? More green and some blue. Let's actually think about blues as well. Actually, do I want to do that? Sure. Because I'd get 3 from here. Although I do want to come up this way, perhaps. I do like these for defensive builds. Block builds. Obviously, I want Tortoise. Stag has got some retaliation, does it? No. Yes. And some physical resist. So we'll probably go Stag because that's got some blue as well. I don't know if I'll need much yellow. Actually. Oh no, wait. I'll need some. Yeah, I will, actually, for these. So I'd probably get Tortoise and Stag. Get some more there. I think I'd still need Sailor's Guide anyway. I suppose I don't need Sailor's Guide. I just like Sailor's Guide. I almost always use it now just because it's got physical resist. It's only 4 points for 5 blues. It's just good. It's just good. Let's actually probably start with Turtle Shell soon, actually. I just like that absorption. It gives us a blue and the everything we need. Wait, oh, I'm stupid though. What am I doing? No. Because I need to be down here. 6. No, I should just do Sailor's Guide, man. Although I'm not going to be doing acid damage with Bloody Pox for a while. Although, no, I could. As soon as I'm level 24, because I think it's usually about level 24 that Forgotten Gods items sort of build thing. Oh, I haven't updated the draft. I actually don't really have a draft build for this. I'm just winging it. I'm not gonna lie. So enjoy my previous build. I'm arguing hard with myself. Yes, of course. I always do. It's because I've got no clear plan of what I'm doing. I am playing my way. It's special. There's 20. I can equip this. Yes, I do want to equip that. Anything else I want to equip? No, but I do want to spend some points. My way or the highway. Oh, it's just my way because my stream and my character. I can do whatever I want. Doesn't have to be good. Actually, the way I'm going to be leveling it is probably it's not a good way to level. I have no doubt. I mean, right now it's fine, but things are gonna get worse, like on purpose. I don't know who this streamer really is. No, don't bring Cougar into things. It's definitely not his stream. Oh, I missed some lore notes. That's fine. Not that many. I missed a little bit of XP. I'm looking forward to having the longer lasting bloody pox. It's so annoying when it's short duration. Although to be fair, it's of similar duration to Curse of Reality right now. So you know, it means I'm just recasting both of them, I guess. We will get longer duration on this, right? Oh, it is just from the main point, which that's okay. It's okay. I normally do put a few more points into Curse of Frailty because I do like having the larger radius. It sort of helps. It's yours, actually. Okay, we're not going to do a lot of damage against Krieg, honestly. And that's the problem with Bloody Pox at like this point already.
When I'm done with you, I will crush your friends at Devil's Crossing. You are strong. Now, I will damage you.
Actually, to be honest as well, if I do get the Wendigo Blade, which obviously will help, like for the Vitality to acid damage, it also means that we'll get what's it, the shield in Malmouth. Although it's going to be so much more annoying to get because that's going to be so much more annoying to get because of the monster infrequent vendor change. Normally I just buy one. I'm not going to be able to do... Well, I could still do that. It's just... There's going to be less of a chance that one's going to be there. So it'll be like longer doing that. It's still going to be more effective doing that, I think, than trying to actually get one manually from the colossal things. I mean, honestly, I might just use that for now. That would be kind of good if we were actually doing poison damage, which we'll be actually doing acid damage soon, so I'm just going to go with that. Oop, I didn't mean to throw that away, though. That'll happen soon enough. Yeah, that's fine. Hello, Billy. Welcome. Okay. Oh, cool. We've got extra duration. Finally. It's only a second longer, but still that helps. That helps so much. No, it's mostly just things in here. We'll have to push Oathkeeper at some point. I wish this had Vitality to the Acid. We are just going to be able to do that with items. Let's stop pushing that up a bit as well. Yeah, well, I'll just go grab the offhand. Like I said, we'll use that for the moment and then switch over once I've got a few more things sorted. But let's actually just go and try and grab one.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
This is technically a bit better. Might just hold on to that.
Iron well spent. Okay,
Yes. Wait. No, it's fine. No, go. Just, yes, it's fine. Go. Stop moving your dialogue options. I hate it. Oh, and I'm gonna go do that first. I want to get the offhand. I want to be just doing acid damage now. That makes sense. I'd like to do that so I can just focus on doing acid damage.
so
Does mean I'm going to need one of these Grubble effigy. Also, we'll get a bunch of XP actually just from these notes. Not as much as I thought. It's because we're already level 20, of course. Not even going to give us a level. That's fine. Like I said, I think that would need to be like level 24 to even equip one of these offhands. Because I reckon that's what level it's going to be, like the minimum. Actually, maybe it's not, because, you know, it is off the Grubbles that you just run into like straight away, and that's fine.
See you around.
Should probably be better. Ooh, acid damage. Wait. Poison damage. No. No, I want resistances. Oop, don't sell me scrap. Need that.
The emissary.
I really should have probably put more points into Curse of Reality before now. Alright.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
It's fine.
What's left of my wares?
That just gives us a level and we'll be able to quit that medal. Should probably actually
I could hear the
put some components on. I want to at least get what
safe storage. No
my usual sort of thing. I do have silk swatches. I don't. Oh, why do I not have any silk swatches? That seems weird. I would have thought I'd have some spare ones. Are they used for something else? I don't know. Have any ward stones even? I don't even have ward stones. I do. I've got one. I mean, I'll use 2 of them. And that's fine. I'll just craft some things. But actually, before I do that, and before we continue on, I do need to go on a break there. I run mid-rolls ads. I run 3 minutes of ads about every hour, just stop pre-rolls for people joining. I don't actually run the ads while I'm on break, so you don't miss anything during that time. So I'm going to go and do that. I will be back shortly. Hello. Hello, and I'm back again. Right, okay, I'm gonna craft some things. Which is what I just said I'd do. But actually, if I remember rightly, yes, I did smartly actually make some resilient plating ready. So I'll actually just make the 3 of these. Wait, did I need 3? Well, yeah, oh, could get away with just 2 of them, right? Oh, it's a shame I've done it that way. I'll just use 3. I'll just get, do you know what? I'll just cap these out. And I need another ward stone. Metal. What is it? It's actually, I'm sure I'll have an anti-venom salve. Surely.
Save story.
Do I? I do. Mark of the Traveler. For movement speed and stuff. Vitality and bleeding. Vitality resist. Gloves. And then just might as well cap out our vitality resist. Soul shots? Yeah. We'll get a bunch more of the acid resist, poison acid resist with just Blood of Dreeg. So that's fine. I need to put another one of these on. Who gives you Rift Tear again? Because I think I just want to buy some more of them. It doesn't matter who I choose on the cult side of things because I'm not actually going to do the quests. I'm just going to run through the areas. Or do I just do the quests? Do I just run through the area? Maybe I just run through the area and just do things. Ooh, head. What was on the head for now? And the easy thing is, again, just using, yeah, leather. Although I think the leathery hide is level 24, I want to think. Yeah, I can't use that.
Got something you need stashed.
And do you know, it's fine for now. It's fine for now. I don't have to put anything on the weapons just yet. Right. I think it's Dreeg for the blink, if I remember rightly. Dreeg's like the worst one.
See anything you like?
That is.
The weeping smut.
Yeah, do you know what? Let's just go for it.
Our seers sing.
Do duration, yes. Because no. Vulnerability. Also, let's grab another XP pot before I forget, because that'll happen. Winning. I guess. I'm still not on my other character, not on my bleed character. That's very much lost.
I'll keep an eye.
I was carrying so many things as well. I don't know if there was anything which I wanted to keep. Actually, no, there was. Direwolf crest. Ah, it did, didn't it? Oh, that sucks, actually. See if we can't be super lucky and just get one. There's not even, there's one. You don't actually have one though. No Grubble effigies. None, right? At all. Oh, I've just totally ran past the totem. I didn't even see this. Didn't even see it. Are you stuck? You're actually stuck behind the totem. That's kind of funny. He's actually not bad. Not really much of a change though. Some more grovels over here there are. Yeah, there's not many of the casters, and none of them are holding the actual effigies. Ideally I need hero enemies. Oh my god. The actual lack of damage we do to the that's a thing. There's more around here, right? Yeah. Oh, you're a thing. But I don't actually see you having a Grobble effigy. Does that matter? Actually, maybe it's the Grobbles you don't actually see them holding it. You are a poison thing. You don't actually have one. Okay. Maybe you do see them holding it. Grobble effigies are a paint form. Oh, tell us about it. A lot of things are a paint form, mind. So it's not like exclusively that or anything. Oh, cool. Do you know what? Sure. Again, we're not doing acid damage yet, but we'll be soon enough. The Sky Effigy, the target farm. Well, yes, you can get Sky Effigy fairly easy from the one just outside of Birch Village. But oh god, yeah, we want to toxic effigy for the moment. I mean, to be fair, I'm completely used to farming stupid monster infrequents. So yeah, I'm just kind of. I already knew what I was getting into, honestly, when I was looking at that. When I was thinking, yeah, the toxic effigy, that's actually a real pain in the backside to farm. Do you know what? I'm just going to come straight over here to the Corvin Sands. Just to actually fight some more Grovels, because there is an area just down here with a bunch of them, right? Also levels, I'm gonna just pump up this to get... I mean, at least that actually gives both the vitality resist and the poison resist, so it works for like right now when we're mostly doing vitality damage, but then it'll also work for later when once we get this effigy and we're actually doing acid damage. Oh god, these don't take very much damage from bloody pox, and they heal each other. I sort of get the feeling I want to be doing poison damage sooner. Ugh. Also, I was about to say, ideally I don't want to run into the Terravore either. Thankfully we didn't. I don't think we would have had any problem with it. It would have just taken an eternity to kill. I going to level his retail? Oh! Oh, it's a sand effigy. Wait, are these not... Wait. Are these not the ones that drop the toxic ones? Hold on. Am I looking at the wrong ones? I could be looking at the wrong ones. Am I going to level his retail? I will. I will. But I'm not really going to be able to do that till like level 40. So... For now I'm doing this. Oh! We're not going to be... Wait, no, this is the Wendigo Bob. I'm looking at Vitality. Yeah, that's... Because I want a Wendigo Bob, right? And I want to... This was it. It was a chest piece. So we'll actually want a chest piece from here. A Chosen Remnant. So one of these and one of them. So we'll get basically probably around 30% vitality to acid on this. And then, you know, another 45% on this vitality to acid. Which will get us most of the way vitality to acid. It's horrible. I've done it before. I know it's horrible. Wait. I was checking things. I was showing that off, but I was checking other things. Yeah, I'm aware. I've already said, like, you know, I'm not recommending it as a good idea. It's a terrible idea. I'm gonna do it, but don't do it. Right, I wanted Bloody Pox to have a look at. I mean, the effigy was there. I'm stupid. Yeah, Corvin Clan Elder. Are these just the same ones? It is the same ones. Okay, so there's not really any Carbon Plateau. So it is here. It is here, right? This is the Carbon Plateaus. So this is the most likely place we'll actually get one. It's just that they'll drop both the sand effigy and the toxic effigy. So this sucks, actually. I am going to go until we get one, though. So it's also sort of useful that I guess our XP pot ran out, because that's all we're going to be doing this for a little bit. Because I don't think there's any more trouble camps, right? It's just them. And that's it, really, isn't it? Right, okay. What else? Wait. What else? It's just the plateau, really, mainly. That's for the Elder. Shaman. Plateau, mostly. And then all of the named ones. Yeah. Basically, it's this area. It's the area we're at. Okay. Then let's do this. Let's get one. This is going to be the same way for like a few other items as well. So it's like, get used to this. Get used to this because it's going to happen. I'm not going to bother with the dogs for the quest, because apparently they take like zero vitality damage, and I cannot be bothered with that. I'll wait till I'm actually doing acid damage, and maybe that'll actually do something against them. But also, another thing for the retail damage thing, though, fishing at, is it's going to let us just start using Fevered Rage sooner, which is just funny. It's just fun. I'm it's so dumb, and I'm looking forward to it. Helps if it spawns shamans. There's one. There's another one. several hits to actually break down the fences. Wait, is that all of them that we've killed? Oh my god, is this literally all we get? And then we've got to try again. There's so few. Oh, it's this one. No, this is the plateau. It's at the plateau route. Oh, right. It includes here. Okay, actually, no. I take it back then. Maybe it's not so bad. The entire area from here to all the way up there is still... Okay. Hey, Cube. Welcome. How's it going? New build, it is. Me bleed character wrecked. Hey, Canadian guy, and hello, Wimu. Won't be long. Oh wait, there's no more grobbles here, right? Just the other way. The stream, I've not been going so long. I've been going about an hour, so just getting started with the new build. After the sadness of last time. You started a Vitality cast for the first time today. Ooh. I don't think I've ever actually made a Vitality cast. I've made Vitality casted melee hybrid weird builds before, which sort of worked, but I guess not really. It's like an earlier build. It wasn't so good. I should really try a Vitality caster at something, like an actual proper one. Yeah, I think that's all of them. I want to finish that up. I want to get some more duration on this. And we'll keep going and try and get this stupid offhand. And why have I decided to do this? Because I want to do acid damage right now. So smooth in the healing. Yes, Vitality class do have a lot of healing. Wait, I've just realized I've put all my abilities and everything on my second bar. That's why it's weird. Got it. Clear out. Right, we're on 1 now. Under a Vitality caster, that's pretty good. So I mean, mostly if you're going a Vitality caster, it's generally going to be either that or another sand effigy. Oh, why does it share that with the toxic effigy? What was this in? I was lost. I'm lost. Oh, the googly and the mini plush. It's a bunny, a pink bunny. Nah. and then I get to be pink as well. The pink bunny. Which didn't change colour. Funny that. I think these ones as well do have the toxic ones on, so we'll get one. It's just going to take a little bit. How about starting with Swarm and then go for Glottis? But yeah, Sigil and Pox alone, yeah, Sigil and Pox just do melt things. And Sigil as well is a lot of health. It's a lot of sustainability. As a way to make a rogue dual wielding daggers do acid damage, absolutely. There is actually quite a bit of support for Nightblade acid. Like for actual acid daggers, the ones I kind of immediately think of is the Rift Scourge slicers. I think they're more built around doing shadow strikes, but like full acid shadow strikes. Level the rogue to 59, you're not liking it. For any reason you're not liking it, it could just be that it could be that there's some things like missing or some things that aren't quite right with it, because cooled on Nightblade is also incredibly well supported. Just the cool damage, but you don't want to be doing cool damage. Stupid effigy. I can't believe I've got 2 sand effigies. This is where I find out the sand effigies are actually the rarer drop or something. They're probably not. It's probably the toxic ones are the worst ones to get. You're doing button Wendigo and just pumping hell constantly. Maybe playing even too bravely for hardcore. I don't think there's really a way to play too bravely on hardcore. Nightblade just has a lot of good monster and frequency in general. Like, even early game, there's some amazing stuff, so Nightblade is definitely a good pick. The only problem with the Pusquill mace, though, I think, is that well, it is a miss, but it's also the fact that the if you're still a normal Canadian guy, you won't be able to get a higher level one from Pusquill, because I think the maximum level he goes up to in normal is like 20 something. So in between, yeah, I reckon build other rogue. So when you say rogue, what like what classes have you chosen? Because it'll be Nightblade and something. Yeah, I reckon 72. Ooh. $25, you think? Yeah. They'd have to be in like what's it, elite to get a better one. I'm already leveling more without the actual offhand. Oh, and I see the hydration check, the pet and hydration, of course. I can't believe I actually saw poison hero Grobble before, and it still didn't even drop the goddamn thing. Ugh, honestly. Nightblade and something, probably what everyone does. Nightblade goes with like every other class, so what everyone does is like, you know, a lot of different things. You can't remember? That's fair. I mean, even at like level 50 odd, you could even still be just Nightblade and it'll still be fine. Because while you can choose the double class at level 10, you don't have to, and it's in fact sometimes best not to. Depends on what you're going. Oh, this is going to be so painful. Why did I decide to do this? Oh. I'm committed now, though. I have to get one. Can log it through your phone to check. Oh, have you got like a Steam, a link with Steam or something? One of the best things you can actually do, which you'll not be able to really do until you're actually at your computer and able to look at it, but there is a way to upload builds to Grim Tools that other people can have a look at it, which can be really helpful because people will be able to give you much more direct tips with the builds if they can see what you're currently doing with them. Which obviously might not be something you'll be able to do right now, but like for future. I don't think I actually got to run Rift Core Slicer. It's only right annoying to get them. Is there even any shamans here? There's no shamans here. Oh, and this is all of the... We've already done all the Grubble bits, right? Oh. I thought there was more. I thought there was more Grubbles. I thought this wasn't going to take as long. I thought this wasn't going to be bad. My mistake, obviously. There's a shaman. Not that it matters, though apparently none of them have the actual effigies. I'm getting a lot of lower level settings. I've got another one of these, really? Oh, I actually got the Tome of Plagues, which I might as well equip for now. Because why not? But I almost think it would have been probably faster to just level to 40 and get the other things. I don't know. It's going to be as bad trying to get the Wendigo Blade and the Cultist Robes. Probably less for the cultists. At least there's a lot more of them. Problem I'm having with the Grobbles is there's just not many of them. Oh, there's a caster there. There's an actual hero here, but I don't know. Can Nazbrak drop it? I can't remember. Well, he didn't even drop. He didn't even drop the sand one or whatever, right? Yeah, sand effigy. I mean, it's so much worse that I'm trying to do this on normal as well. Would veteran do any better? Probably not. Veteran would just mean everything had a lot more health and it would take longer. Is there a way to look at your count on your opponent? Not really. Not unless you had like the Steam Link thing or something. There is a way like so you could actually play the game on the phone through a Steam Link if you had your computer on and everything. Like I said, one thing you'll be able to do though is actually hold on, I'll actually show because it's actually really useful to know. So are you aware of like on Grim Tools where you've got your build not builds. Don't ever look at builds on Grim Tools. Just don't. Just don't ever look at other people's builds on Grim Tools. They're terrible. But one thing you can do here is if you come to the build calculator and you can click share here, not share here, sorry, import, and you can import your character from a save file. Then once you've done that, you can then do the share here and you'll get a link. So if you do that, you can link it to other people and you'll be able to get like a lot of help from other people with the whatever you're doing for the builds, because then it gives more people more of an idea of what you're doing and what direction you're trying to go with it. You go to the build section for some laughs. I mean, I suppose that's good for it. But the problem is like having a build thing like this, it's bad for new players because anyone can put a build up here, even terrible ones. So it's yeah. I wish there was like some sort of moderation, I guess, on the builds, because yeah, some of them are just so bad. You found that? Yeah, that's good. Like I said, you'll obviously only be able to do that from the actual computer you've got Grim Dawn on, but just having that'll be useful for help. Never thought anything about that proper guy in the forums? Exactly. That's pretty much exactly it. Don't... It's... Even then, it's a bit difficult to find good builds. I mean, I haven't looked at any build guides for a long while now, honestly. Since I just make all my own builds now. I don't know if anyone might have some good suggestions on where to look for actual good builds. The only one I know obviously is the Rect. Rect was who I used initially for while I was learning a lot of stuff about the game. And the thing is, as well, for like builds and bad builds and everything, I'll make bad builds. Probably. I mean, I've no idea what this is even going to be like. This might end up being like terrible. But then I'm not going around pretending I'm making a good build. Don't need grim tools to make a bad build. Well, I haven't even used grim tools. I'm totally winging this build, by the way. I've got like a vague idea in my head of how things are going to go, but nothing more than that. I've already got this set. You know, I need another sand effigy. Oh, this is so annoying. It's a Nightblade build, you'll know what you're doing. I need a toxic effigy. Which at this point, I might just forget about. Honestly, I'm tired of it. This already. Because I've got like an even worse idea for later. So. Did I use a merit? Yeah, of course I use a merit. Is there a better place for the grovels? Is there a better place for the grovels? Elite. Of course. Of course I can just go straight into elite and do them there. That makes so much sense. Ah. Well, I mean, I'm here, so I might as well kill some of these, but yeah, I'm gonna do that. Because if one dropped here, then I obviously wouldn't have to do that. There's not even a shaman here. Well, okay. Be level 2, but much higher chance to get one drop. Well, that's fine. I'm already nearly level 30 from just trying to get this. I started this at level 21. I started this at level, well, I think it was 22 or something. You found it for your poison mancer. Okay, fair enough. The only problem is that they're also going to have a bunch more health, but, you know, that's fine. Can Nazbak even drop one of his toxic effigies? I don't know. Ow. Hello, Sumo. Welcome. Get one or two hero mobs. Yeah, that's the big thing, really. Guaranteed way to get them, but you have to go in Tomb of the Heretic. Yeah, no. Wait. They're in Tomb of the Heretic? I don't remember there being Grobbles in there. The vendor. Oh, right. Yeah. God, I forgot about the vendor for some reason. Because they've been nerfed so hard, that's why. I'm not even thinking about the monster and treatment vendors as much. Except for being sad at how hard they were nerfed. Oh my god. Just reset and going again. It's faster. But there's a hero there. There's two heroes there. One of them's an toxic one. Why did they decide to nerf it? I think they decided to nerf it because of the fact that bosses guaranteed drop monster infrequents. And you're just generally more likely to get them, I guess. Oh god, yeah, no, it's probably too much damage from these. I'm still trying it anyway because I'm stupid. Go on, drop one. Drop one, drop one. You didn't drop one. Oh, you're the you were the toxic one as well. And this one had a sand effigy. It sounds right. In my last rip, you did a rip the same night. No. Ah. God's sake, man. I'm only wanting to get one, so I'm actually doing acid damage to begin with. Like I said, I'm going to change things over a bit later at level 40 once I get access to Mammoth. Well, not even Mammoth, just... Well, I mean, I've technically got access to Mammoth now, but it's just that the things there would be level 40, so... Get more damage, it solves the problem. I mean... Yeah. Guardian's gaze tied to bloody pox. What? Hmm. I wasn't sure if I'd be fitting Guardian's Gaze in. Why am I killing this thing? I don't even need it. I mean, it's dead now. It's a waste of time. Why am I wasting my time? I'm only after the grubbles. Ooh, there it is. Okay, cool. We can stop now. Finally. That's what I wanted. Cool, cool, cool. Do you think? Guardian's Gaze? I mean, it does add the... a lot of things. Yeah, probably. Elite did work. Elite did work. That was a good idea.
Give you a good price on what I've got left.
Wait, I'm not even looking at these. I should be looking at these. Wait, it is poison. It is. Wait, it is poison and acid damage. Yeah, because it separates them. Duh. Use it on your poison man. The sustain you get from it's absolutely ridiculous. Well, that's probably going to help considering the silly idea of Fever Rage. But then, like I said, full retail build. It'll be weird. I don't know how good it's going to work. It might be terrible, but I've just wanted to try this idea for ages.
Iron well spent.
And honestly, I don't really care if it ends up being terrible. I just want to try it.
I'll keep an eye on this.
Okay, well, I'm gonna have to get something else for retail. I mean, it's fine. I'll get things later anyway. I do need to See, I don't think I need any more. Oh, I don't need more green for Murmur. I'll work something out. Where was I at anywhere? Oh, we've still got to do Shanks. Wait, what? Oh, right, because I turned around because I realized I had 0 pierce resist. Wait, now this will do a lot more damage. Oh, that's a lot more. But that's all it's really got. Well, I'm actually, I'm actually kind of glad that we've changed over to poison before coming along and doing all of the undead bits. Although I say the undead bits, we're actually doing Cronley's first. There was just really this bit, but it's fine. What was I doing devotion-wise? Oh, I was going straight for Tortoise. Was I going straight for Tortoise? No, I think I decided I should probably do Sailor's Guide to get here faster. Yeah. I'll get this point back in a bit. Oh wait. I've already got the point here, so I need to go speak to you. Oh, I didn't grab an XP. I do have an XP pot. I just didn't use it. Although we're gonna get so little XP right now in normal. We've already well over leveled this bit. I didn't even check what level things are here. Oh no, it is at level. Okay. Quest certainly won't give much XP at this point, though. Ooh. If I start piercing that, no. Just thinking the shoulder, yeah, we could definitely do with replacing the shoulders. I haven't had any other shoulders drop other than them, though. Really? That seems weird. Or did I just sell? I probably sold them. I didn't even look at them. I did just sell everything that wasn't acid damage. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't be doing that. Oh, and I should make a relic. I keep forgetting to do that, actually. Although, yeah, level 25. I'd be able to make a relic. I never use the relic you can get from rovers here by just not handing it in. After pretty much doing like one character, like on the very first character, I'll usually use one. I think I've still got one. Like I've still got the first one I got in the stash. They're better. No, that's probably technically better than that. But yeah, let's make a relic. Corruption? Probably corruption. Because we will eventually want to make... which one's the Oathkeeper one? Well, I wonder if I've got it at. Surely. Absolution. So what is needed for that? Meditation. Which needs endurance. Which is a fire damage one, which is fine because we'll just skip that one. Which needs fortitude. Which I don't really want to use yet. Do I have a fortitude here? Do I have any appropriate one? A rampage. Then, for now, I'm probably just going to use, what was it, corruption. And then probably blight, which, yeah, would need a corruption. And I'll just have that stored in the stash, and that's fine. Do I need this? I sort of need that. Monterey and Devil's Crossing. Let's do that. Oh, let's get me point back as well. The devotion point.
What troubles you?
Was this one?
Strong.
No, no, this, yeah, God. Misclicking. I wouldn't need tsunami in this one, like at all.
Keep your weapon.
I don't have.
I'll give you a good price.
I probably do have enough. What's it? Royal jelly to actually hand in that quest, but I'm not. I'm just not going to do it. Right. I'm gonna just actually start spending these points in Oathkeeper. I just need to get all. I get Path of the Three. I know that's miles away, but Ooh, Superior of Ruin. And it likes giving good things. It likes giving them good things. I wonder if Bloody Pox will actually destroy these forges. I don't remember if it does or not. It'd be funny if it does. Anyway, I do actually going to break there. I've just got me a reminder. I run miserable ads. I run 3 minutes of ads about every hour, just stop pre-rolls for people joining. I only run the ads while I'm on break, so you don't miss anything during that time. So I'm going to do that. We'll be back shortly. Hello, and we're back. Okay. It's actually nothing I want from Connolly's gang this time around. Oh, you can't destroy the forges of bloody pox. Probably funny though. So as it makes sense, but would be funny. No, we're just gonna spend a while hitting them because yeah, our melee damage is like 0. Oh, Vambraces have 3 gears. Yeah. Has that tanked any resistances? Probably a bit of vitality, and that's probably about it, really. That's also bleeding, but yeah, bleeding's fine. Oh, I've missed a shrine, didn't I? I'll go back and grab that in a second. Might as well just go do Cronley here. Well, if I got that right now, it would give it an immediate 3% physical resist. Literally doubling our physical resist. Yeah, let's just do it. Just grab it. It'll just take a second. It's fine. More annoying that I'll have to actually run back to the Cronley's bit, but we'll win. It's not like we went that far into it, so it's not a big deal. But yeah, this point, physical resist and element resist, which actually caps out our currently caps out our element resist. Which I guess also helps here because there's a few of them that do fire damage. But they mostly do aether and piercing and physical. After like the half point. No, it looks like we're actually going to have money bags at the end outside of Cronley room. I'm not sure it feels a little bit like sometimes the bloody pox doesn't spread in as a wide of area as it has done. Right. Presence of Virtue will be another just permanent buff to have up. What energy regen as well. I'm only going to single point that and just again push up towards Path of the Three. Also, I should actually put a weapon augment on. Actually, I'll be able to put gallstones in both of these, right? Goes in offhands. Alright, pet. Where I, man? Hello, Maggie. Welcome.
Suburban's done.
Such West potential.
How's it going? Because the neighborhood. Oh, Pirate Spider as well. Wow. Come on, it's hard to say. Everyone thinks it's a tough set. Oh. Grim Dawn community is so toxic. Oh, I've actually called this toxic idea as well. Ah. But yeah, I'm gonna say, so the build's like it's gonna be okay for now because it's just like literally a poison caster, acid caster build. But don't worry, don't worry. As soon as I get like level 40, I'm gonna make it much worse. Worse or better? Probably worse because I'm actually going to level as retail. So yeah, definitely worse. But then the fun begins of putting on Fevered Rage. We begin the fun and the stupidity, mostly the stupidity. Yes, we're going Fevered Rage. Yes, we are. I've been so desperate to try this idea for ages, going for a full retail build with Fevered Rage. But I want to get to level 40 so I can get a Wendigo Blade and then use a Chosen Remnants chest piece. So at least, because right now I'm having acid damage on Bloody Pox with the Grobble Effigy. But ideally I want to be using a shield at that point. So yeah. And like focus a bit more on retail damage, so I'll change that over because I'll be able to get a bunch of the vitality, like it'll be like 70% or something vitality to acid, so at least it'll be like most of it, not all of it, but it will be all of it though at 94 because I think I'll be using something to convert Bloody Pox to poison fully. Anyway, I'm looking forward to the stupidity, so it'll be fun. I mean, I could just put that point there right now. I'm not going to do it now. It's going to be silly. Or is it? I spent. Oh no, I've got a devotion point. I'll get this devotion point and then just. Actually, no, it's this point. Then I need more greens, which was probably going to be Eye of the Guardian, actually. Nothing there. It's just Deadman's Gulch. New players, piece of advice to give to another new players not play League until they've played a while. I mean, I don't see. Oh, I get it. I don't think the base game sucks, mind.
Well, if it, I haven't been. I came upon.
Like, I still enjoy vanilla. But I mean, I've also like just played the game a very, very long time. I just like it. Yeah, it does have a lot of quality of life, mind. See, I would have probably played more of like the offline season which apparently people have modded to work in the new patch, but I don't know how well that works anywhere. Oh, Max as well. Welcome. I definitely miss some of the monster infrequents. Oh, we're still gotta find Dahlia. Where's Icarix? Had a cheeseburger and took a 3-hour nap. It sounds like you've having a great day. Happy America Day or whatever it is, by the way. Without bacon for... Oh yeah, you don't like bacon. You're a weirdo. Spent the last few weeks trying to make builds. MI's only in League. But, I mean, the thing is that that'll only be if you're looking at, like, Grim tools for the League stuff. Obviously, the base Grim tools doesn't show the League stuff. Celebrating America by blowing part of it up. I mean, to be fair, over here, we've got Guy Fawkes Night, in which we celebrate the failure of Guy Fawkes blowing up Parliament by blowing up fireworks. Oh, wait. No, I've came back too early. I need to actually go to Homestead. I need to actually hand in the other quests. I haven't handed them in yet. I've still got an XP pot good. That hadn't run out. Oh, yeah. We're already... Wait, we're on it with rovers. Holy crap. Okay. Cool. It's quick. I'm just doing this still. I don't want to have to look at things. Looking at things is boring. Wait, have I done this right? There's actually nothing got acid damage on. Wow. This does. Acid to piercing. No, I don't want that. I think it's just the guys did an amazing job with the league. Absolutely, I think so as well. Like the season 6 was the first league I'd actually played the Grimdahl Community League on. Although I'd known about it since the start, that was the first one I actually tried, and yeah, it was really good. I really enjoyed it. So I'm actually looking forward to the next one, which is soon. Doug Allen, thanks so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Although, I mean, Rhett did say it was like, what, I had something on it which was summer, this summer, sometimes this summer. So it'll, you know, I don't know if that like, I don't know how soon TM that is actually going to be.
But it's a good use.
I guess we'll find out. I'm just looking forward to it, really. Oh yeah. Let's get me Aether Cluster on there.
I'll keep an eye on this.
You're hoping it's actually soon. I don't think it'll be like soon, but at the same time, I don't think it's going to be like a far time away. I would think probably the end of summer. Just think it's probably going to be around that time. If they say if it said summer, just assume it's like the end of summer, and possibly even later than that.
Come, friend. Share a glass of clean water. Right to business. Nobody.
It's not soon and not late. Exactly. It's soon late. Or late soon. Makes perfect sense. Right? Yeah, I'm going to get Ulgrim over here, but I am going to go do Pine Barrens, I think. Which I always do because, you know, it's
Oh, good work.
a whole bunch of XP and there's 2 devotion shrines. Did I spend the last one? I've not spent the last 2. I'm really good at this. Yeah, let's actually go Eye of the Guardian. Let's just do it. Feels like there's going to be a bunch. It is good for sustain, definitely. So... shame it doesn't add retaliation damage to attack, though. I was wondering if it did. I couldn't remember if it did or not. Because we're going to end up with a whole bunch of acid retaliation. Like a whole bunch. Let's do the last epoch. That's literally next week as well. I'll be playing that, but yeah. New Path of Exile League and Diablo 4 Season 5. Yay! I'm sure everyone's really excited about that one. You voted today? Good on you. I literally went into the voting ballots like it's 7 o'clock in the morning once it just opened. Funnily enough, there wasn't anyone there. Oh, by sight. Yeah, we got to actually have another movement thing. Finally. You can only type in Grim Dawn waiting for last epoch next week. Is this the last epoch waiting room? Or for cycle 2? No one in queue at the voting station. I wonder if that sort of doesn't bode well for voter turnout then. I don't know. Never made it to the end game in Grim Dawn. Oh, I mean, to be fair, I didn't for a long while. Like when I first played Grim Dawn, for like the longest time, I kept making new characters and everything. I was always doing that. I never really made a good build I don't think it was until like I used like a sort of known build until I actually got to end game, and even then I didn't play it that long. I don't know what changed really. Like there was some point like I kept bouncing off Grim Dawn for a while. Like towards the start of it when I started playing, and I just kept like playing it a bit and then on and off and on and off. And then at some point it just clicked. It just suddenly clicked, and like I've hardly put the game down since. Every other Exile seasons you can hope I'll try it. I don't know, like I held off before because I waited for people to report in on it, and then everyone said it wasn't very good and don't bother, so I didn't. I'll probably, like, I don't know if I'll really do much with Path of Exile until probably Path of Exile 2, really. But yeah, I'll be definitely playing some Last Epoch next week. But again, Last Epoch, much like Grim Dawn actually, I constantly bounce off Last Epoch, so maybe something I'll click there eventually. I don't know. And again, same with Path of Exile. I've tried Path of Exile in the past a long while ago, and I just bounced off it, so I don't know if it's again one of them things where I've just got to try it every now and again. Till it actually clicks again as well. So I don't know. So also as well, hello Breezing. I didn't actually say hello. I just replied to what you said. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, but I don't know. Is the Last Epoch endgame that fun? It's just like pushing the monoliths into the corruption levels. I suppose there's also the getting the legendaries with legendary potential and everything on. So I guess. Hello, Michio. Welcome. I got the Last Last Epoch emote just in preparation for it. Am I going to try Last Epoch hardcore this time? I mean, it depends. The reason I didn't before is just because of the like how all over the place it is, and there is a lot of like actually bullshot one shots. I don't know how. I don't know. Legendary potential, smashing is a good concept. But trying that dungeon was not fun. Oh. One shot, you see it rip. I mean, to be fair for that one, you can see exactly what happened. It was a one shot, but that was a completely avoidable one. The problem I've got with Last Epoch is you'll have one unavoidable one shots. Like, I can look back on that and see exactly what happened. And why it happened. You'll look back on some Last Epoch stats and you'll still, like, not be sure exactly why it happened. You should play play Path of Exile, sorry. Invisible one-shots. That sounds miserable. The only one tried last week, but dungeon mechanic is awful. I mean, it's similar, to be fair, as to the dungeons in this. Like, the key dungeons in Grim Dawn work exactly the same way in that if you die in them, you can't re-enter the dungeon on the same session. But then I also play hardcore, so if I die in the dungeon, then I've got to start a new character. Been always a problem in the RPGs genre as a whole, still stuck in the Diablo 2 design philosophy. I mean, to be fair though, Diablo 2 did like sort of, or Diablo itself did sort of define the genre. So it kind of makes sense, but yeah. I think some things could absolutely change for the better. This, wait, doesn't this have something on a, oh, it's vitality. Yeah, that's vitality. Yeah. Oh, I'm not even going to get Guardian's Gears from here. I need to keep these, though. So that's keeping us 6, that's keeping us 3. I can go straight into Murmur. Game design's come a long way from it. It's true. Like, I mean, I get it, but then you've got, like, here in Grim Dawn where, well, yeah, it's still got some of the design philosophy of it. It's still, like, different enough where it's its own thing. And Lost Ark does something different. But yeah, Asian gacha game grind. Or, I mean, there's just something about, like, sort of the Asian. Is it not like a Korean developer as well, which is well known for like stupidly grindy, over the top grindy games? I've never actually tried Lost Ark, but it's because the sort of the whole over the top grind. It just like it really doesn't. I've done over the top grinds in games before, and I don't want to. You know, it's not like I don't mind games with a grind in them, but sometimes it's like too much. They grind, play as much as they allow, really gated. Ah, I see. Okay. Oh, that's even worse then. Spent 150 hours on it when the Western Division came out. Oh. I mean, if you enjoyed the hours you got in it, though, I mean, that'll be something at least. Even though it wasn't, like, the best. Imagine in Grim Dawn, you can only kill one nemesis a week. That sort of thing. What? And what? Can you pay more money to allow you to do it more? Or does it not even do that? There. that feels like they'd probably make a bunch of money if they're doing that. I'm not even. Am I going to get Ascension? I don't need Ascension right now. I'm just going to keep pushing up. Because £1 per hour is usually worth it. That's usually my gauge, actually, for games. If I get about an, you know, at least about £1 an hour out of it, then I'm generally happy with the purchase. But then, to be fair, I'm generally not. I don't really buy so many games. I tend to more play the games I have a lot. So usually, most of the time, I get that like well beyond that sort of £1 an hour thing. I've also never really been keen on like shorter story-based games as well, so I don't really get sort of plagued by that either.
That's locked.
Aww. Well, what am I supposed to do while I wait for you to die? Can't even open your chest. Where's Cooper? Well, Cooper's not going to appear for some time because I'd have to get all the way back to Nemesis. This is a fresh character. So yeah, that is a little bit aware. I haven't even used one of my beast warrants, which I think I've got at least another one. Cool. It's also friendly with the Black Legion. Awesome. I wonder if Cooper can spawn there. Yeah, they will. They're beast enemies, so yeah, absolutely. You'll be able to spawn right there in Tyrant's Hold. There's like no reason not you couldn't.
I wasn't sure you'd. I wish I'm going to.
The thing is, with some of the Nemesis bosses, you could get them to spawn in really weird places, I think. It is interesting, though. I do kind of like the fact that we can see some of these Nemesis, like, just outside of where you'd normally see them. Especially Cooper. Seeing Cooper outside of like, the Malmouth DLC areas is kind of cool. So yeah, it would only really be here you'd see him. Now it can literally be anywhere. Because there's beasts pretty much everywhere. Which I think's cool. I do like it.
Come see what's left of my wares.
This is going to be good, actually. I can technically use the augment thing you give us, because if it's level 40, I'm not going to hold on to that. Oh, and I did say actually I would make some gallstones, and I should probably actually do that while I've got it on my mind, while I'm thinking about it. I sort of have to keep it on my mind thinking about it, though. Let's just do it now. Right, gallstone. Wait, that can go in caster offense. Perfect. Two of them then.
I'll keep your stash safe.
Not a big deal, but not much space. I mean, you can just kite them around. The thing is, Nemesis do follow you like whatever, so you could just like pull them anywhere. It wouldn't be that big of a deal, really. It'd only be annoying for builds that might not do enough damage to outdo his heal, which honestly this build might actually not do. Actually, no, it probably will. No, Retal builds generally do well against Cooper. And the fact, oh god, Fevered Rage, he'll hit so much faster. Oh. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh god, I'm really looking forward to it. It's going to be so stupid, and I'm all for it. It's also going to be terrifying against some enemies. Like, it's to the point that, like, depending on what I'm doing, I might actually have to disable it. Like, for certain things. Because it would just simply be too much, perhaps. I don't know. It depends on how much defense we end up getting. We get finally this, which is going in bloody parks, which means it should go on pretty much all of the time, especially if there's a lot of enemies around. I can just skip ahead. Oh yeah, there's going to be so many of these sometimes. Oh, where is the stupid hive? It's going to be in here, and that's blocked. Except it won't be. It's going to be in the it's going to be in the last field. In the last field. Oh, for God's sake. Seems about right. Okay, yeah, actually, you know what? This is funny. This is funny. You know what, as well? If I keep this, I'm thinking I probably will do like Anvil, because getting the Ratter on this, I've always kind of liked. So we might end up with poison orbs and hammers, which will technically also be doing mostly acid damage. Ooh. I haven't had night vision for a while. Nah. Ooh, do I want these points, actually? That's more health and shield, which we'll use for when we actually have a shield. Get a point here. And then, yeah, just put up. It's a dark dungeon. Oh, well, no night vision here, I'm afraid. I actually haven't played a game with night vision in for a while. I only added this with Mech Warrior. which I do need to revisit at some point. I just don't know when. Problem with MechWarrior is it's like a full campaign thing, so it takes a while to get through. So, ow! Hello, Hamill. Thanks for the welcome bong. I don't know why I thank for the bong. I really shouldn't. Oh, wait. That's just... Oh, no. Oh, I just realized something, though. Small enough enemies don't get hit by that. That's kind of funny. I believe the friends across the pond called for the July Treason Day. Not really. If anything, we should celebrate it because it means that like America's no longer part of England. So, yay! Yay! The sun sets on the British Empire now. I don't believe it's been called the British Empire for a long time, but yes, it's true. You still call it that? Well, sorry, Tara. Yeah. More tea for the ocean. It's fine. I don't even drink tea. It's the British Empire instead. Oh, God. And the see now I've got my serious face on. Now I'm extra serious, right? No, ow. Why would you do that when I'm in my most serious of modes, right? Oh. Ow. Wait, is this? Oh. I mean, the shame is it won't work for us, at least with the idea that I'm going for now. It works for now, actually. Do we? Oh. Oh, no, because no, never mind. I was like, oh yeah, let's go throw shields at things. No, I need to use this offhand. I mean, technically I could move over, but I'm not gonna move off bloody box. And since I'm using the Wendigo Claw or whatever it is for the Vitality to Acid, yeah, I can't use that as a thing. But that's interesting. I didn't know that was for Acid Mania. Even though, wait, no, I got like a ridiculous one. Didn't I get a silly one of these? It's just like double. The double rare one with some silly poison thing. I can't remember now. I think I did. throw the offhand stick at the enemy. I wish that would work. That'd be funny. No, it specifically has to be a shield. Disappointingly. Although, wait, isn't there an offhand that allows you to use it? Like, I'm sure there is. Stick of shields. Oh, I don't think it would. I don't think it's called that, but I think there is. Although I'm not sure if it's actually a season item. But I feel like that is a thing. Also, I think technically for right now anyway, this is still actually more damage. Is it? Slightly more acid damage, less poison damage though. Maybe it's not quite that great, really. Nope.
There was much I see my scouts have.
Oh god, the XP pod. I thought the XP pod would run out. Wait, we got it on it just as we finished that, so yeah, you will. Help Devil's Crossing.
I have come to just the there are two.
Oh, you, sure, because you're not Cayman's chosen. He's a trained science that appears to be. Is that what he says? I don't know. I don't even know. I don't even read half the things people say in this game. Just 3 days ago, you hear the second part. I mean, most people you'll see playing the game just skip through everything. Actually, that gun is kind of good. It's too high level. I'm not going to use it. Like, I skip through the dialogue so much, I don't even remember what people say.
Put it to good use. I'll keep your stash safe. I'll hold on to that for you.
Got any more scrap metal?
Oh, what am I doing? I didn't even run through here. Also, what's my chaos resist? 17%. Oh. Oh. There's only one voice line that matters. The ghost. Oh, when you speak to Wilfer, because you'll hear him say, eh? Several times. If you try to rush through the dialogue.
May the spec
That's a close second. We. Oh, I know. Creed gets really excited about the Nintendo Wii. Roomy towel. Oh, I remember. Yes. Oh, wait. Yes. I wasn't even aware of a roomy towel. Oh God, who was showing that off? It's from the Mammoth cutscene, right? Oh. I sort of need to like when I get up to that cutscene, I'm just gonna probably leave it on just to get the roomy towel. Roomy towel. Ooh, Bulvar, hello. Oh no, actually no. No. We're not doing Bulvar today. Not with well, actually no, he might just die. Maybe he'll just die and he'll be fine. I think he ran back though. Oh, he's nearly dead. He's not nearly dead. Oh no, he's scary. Oh no, what am I doing? It's fine, I'm in positive chaos resistance. Right? That's how it works. Yeah? See, it's fine. There was actually no problems there whatsoever. See, easy. There was that was zero stress whatsoever. Imagine you have no idea what you're talking about. That's fine. He just wants a hug. He doesn't know. Well, he wants a ranged hug. That's a problem. That's a problem with Bulvar. Hey. Oh no, you just died. It's like you were watching it. Oh. Well, perhaps I was. Don't know this. Come on. Alright, I need one more. I didn't even... Wait, no, I did. I did do the shrine. Oh, I've got 2 points. I'm good at doing this, aren't I? Leaving 2 points. I'm good at leaving extra points. I'm really good at it. Why am I doing Chaos Totem with no Chaos Resist? But it's fine. I did Bulvar, so... Glad you don't pay hardcore. Hardcore is a very different playstyle. Mantle of the Weeping Eye... What? Right, to me, Mantle of the Weeping Eye sounds like it should be, like, Dree thing. So poison, right? Is that just me? Oh God! Wait, hang on. I've been coming to this area so much just to do the farming before. I always forget that you actually need to do what's at the area over here? The mill, the sawmill. That's the word. Although I did find out recently through that after you have done the quest and cleared out the sawmill, Black Legion guards spawn just outside it, which is kind of cool. I didn't even know that happened because there's like zero reason to come back here. Do I have the quest? The quest to get the sawmill, yeah. Have I? Oh, I've already done it all. That's just bloody pox spreading everywhere. That's that's just how that works. Okay, I've just got me reminder though for a break. So iron. Oh my god. Of course, the plush. Iron mineral ads. Oh god, I'm getting buried. Wait. Hold on. Hold up. Iron. Oh god. Oh dear. Iron mineral ads. I run 3 minutes of ads about every hour. Just stop free rolls for people joining. I only actually run the ads while I'm on break though, so you don't miss anything during that time. So yeah, I'm gonna go and do that. I will be back shortly. It doesn't throw. Doesn't let you throw the plush. Wait, what? Oh, the giant. You can't throw the giant plush if that's what you were talking about, Joe. Not while I'm in the box. Sorry. But yeah, I'll be back shortly. Hello, and I'm back, and I get to be like the RGB for just a little bit at the end. I do think it's funny that I ended up adding the extra. I can't remember who suggested. Was it? Oh. Someone suggested doing the extra one. I can't remember who. I'm sorry if it was someone actually here. But I did like the suggestion. XP pot. Oh wait, when did that run it? Oh, when did that run out? I hope I didn't hand in a bunch of quests before that. It doesn't matter anyway. I mean, it's fine. It's fine. Oh, the jump box. I think I need the jump box for things like that.
I'll keep an eye out. See anything you like?
And extra plush. So why not? Oh, wait, hold on. There was some things I would be able to use, right? There was some other. Oh, it doesn't matter. No, I'm going to be replacing the weapon soon enough. I did want to have it on acid damage though, so I could easily just do this. Oh wait, yeah, I've got these. Well, yeah, it's not worth useful right now. I will use them.
See you around.
I mean, I'll actually probably level almost straight away. Oh, I'm not even using... Ah! I'm not even using the... What's it? The... What was I using? Just the unholy instruction, which is good. Although, what I might use, since I'll be doing some chaos stuff, why don't I just use some wrappings? Only 8% chaos resist, but you know what? That's more than what I've got right now. That's 8% more than what I've got right now, so yeah.
I don't know what. It's been too.
I'm not going to hand in another quest just yet because I'll lose. Do you know what? The more I go around and do things, the more I'll forget about an open portal. I don't want to have to run all the way along here to Darkvale Village again. I mean, I should just level while doing this as well, and that'll just... I'll be able to throw the gloves straight on. Not really much point in opening the lower level treasure troves, I don't think. Maybe there is, I don't know. Maybe I'm making a mistake in doing that, but do you know what, it's fine. Thought I'd probably level from that totem. There we go, gloves. The point. There's no point in getting the Guardian of Imperium until I've at least got the sign of Dreeg, so I think again this is just going to be pushing more. Yeah, law note. Actually want law notes for now. Yeah, I don't normally pick them up after I've got all of the... I've got them max level. Unless I just get them. Sure. Advice might. Why not? Stay away from all horrible crystals. I'll get close enough to actually let these hit you though. Sure, why not? Now I can probably just go and hand in some quests. Oh, I've nearly got rumor. Cool. But yeah. Mostly just handing the quest in the homestead. There's the one here to Death's Vigil. I'm only handing in the actual quest. I'm not gonna take the next quest for the what's it, the things. The seals. Perhaps another time. Perhaps like on ultimate difficulty. That's another time.
I am told I could not have when the Legion was forced.
Oh, respected with Black Legion already.
See anything
Well, it's fine because I can't use any of these because they're level 50 anyway.
to good use.
But the mandates are just so much more ridiculous than they used to be.
See anything you like?
Like using a mandate already was quite good, and then it was 1.2. They actually changed it like 200% rep gain, and it's just ridiculous.
Put it to good use. Safe storage. No questions asked. I'll keep an eye on this.
There's no actual shrine in here. Do I just skip ahead and get a shrine now? Yes. So I can get Rumor and Murmur. Because if I get it right now, it just adds to the leveling points of it. You know, makes sense. What does this go on though? Oh, what? Well, it'll go on Curse of Friality for now. It will go on the Guardians, I think, when I actually get around to that. I like putting the resistance shredding devotions on the resistance shredding pet, because then I don't have to think about it. Oh, speaking about resistance shredding pets, I keep forgetting that Wind Devils are now permanent. I haven't made a shaman. Well, I have made a shaman. Obviously I had me Trickster before, but that was bleed damage, so I wasn't using the devils at all. I don't know if I will be for any. I don't have another plan build after this one, so who knows. This one only ended up being like site plan because I realized I got the full set of the three, and I really wanted to use it. Yeah, this is the Preserving of Kings. I could probably use this one. I would do some Chaos Resist though. It's more armor though, a lot more armor. Probably do switch that soon. Probably. Wait, why did they like... I've noticed like sometimes when I'm spawning things in on the tokens, they're like coming in at half health and stuff. I'm sure of it. Like, I don't know when that started happening, but I'm pretty sure that's what's been happening. Oh, I could use these. I'll do some Aether Resist, but that's okay. I need to get me Chaos Resist up a bit more. That's actually gives us some Poison and Acid Resist. I think I use them, even though I lose a PS Resist for right now. I could just get that back, like right now. It's not a big of a deal. Ooh, that's technically a bit better than the Vilithring. Would lose, oh, it's 70%. Yeah, no. I'm not gonna lose 70% acid damage. That's fine.
Need something broken down? Goodbye for now.
It's always worth trying to switch up. I should have probably switched these out. Although I have just gained a little bit of chaos resist. So it makes sense to get a little bit more armor, but honestly, shoulders. Actually, chest is the worst now because I'm still using this. Oh. Could move over to this and that's actually slightly better. I should just, you know what, just move over to that as well. Okay, right. Well, I know I just came back from adding things, but it's fine. Let's not be silly about things. You know, armor is actually important. Easy to forget. I tend to do that a lot less now. But yeah, that's added like 50% to our armor rating, just right there. The worst is our boots, actually. They are quite... Oh, we're still using the final march. Yeah, we need to change them out. Oh, if I stand here, yeah, I can hit you with it. And then you move to the other side and got hit by all the balls again. Well done. Keep doing that. Oh, don't stand there though. Oh, if you get hit by all of these, that's actually a lot of regen, right? God, that is a lot of sustain. That is a lot of sustain. Ooh. Ooh. That's a lot of sustain. Okay. Actually, this chest piece I could use. I'd lose some chaos resist again. No, maybe I don't change over that. There's no reason to. There's no reason to rush to change that. Back to Homestead because then they just tell us to go to Devil's Crossing? No, definitely they won't tell us to go to Devil's Crossing. They'll tell us to go to Fort Icon. Which, you know, I'm pretty much going to go straight to because I already got the Devotion Shrine in between. But next level, I guess we'll just get the Guardians to actually throw out, which is, do you know what, actually kind of perfect. Because again, that's what I'll be able to do. I'll be able to put the Rumor onto the Guardians. So even though they're not doing their resistance shred yet, they're still going to do it with what's it with the Devotion for now, and then eventually I will just move that over, so it's fine. Move that over, level it up enough to actually get the points in it. I'll say things. I'll say random things apparently.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left. See you around. I'll keep an eye out.
Oh, I've got some blooded Katana as well, which I'll put away. Hey Josh, welcome. How's it going? It's going great. Ooh, that's good to hear. Like to hear that. I'd appreciate your new shift at your new job. That's something the nerves settle down to. Ah, well, also, congratulations on your new job then. That's good to hear. Yeah, sometimes the first day of new jobs can be a bit stressful, depending on what it is. Oh, it's in by MOT as well, which, yeah, it doesn't help. Well, especially not if it's questionable, and you always think, no, is it going to pass this one? I've had several cars like that.
Stubborn human, you've already lost.
We have Aetherus, so we've got 50%.
Resistance is unending. You're insignificant.
That's okay.
Hollow victory.
I feel because one shock absorbers. Ah. Oh, that's. Oh, well, that's not too expensive to get fixed and sorted then. Oh, sometimes suspension work can be quite expensive. Okay, I don't need to really do that. I just need to go here. I can skip completely ahead. Oh my god, how many of the eyes have I got? Look at that. Still took a bunch of damage, but... yeah, well, we'll have to go through another MOT. But the thing is, the garage shouldn't charge you for another MOT, like to test it again. Usually. And wait, are you saying it's 105 for the MOT? That really seems pricey. Perhaps you want to... max fee is £104.50 per MOT. Oh my god. Maybe you want to have a look at different garages. Like, even like some of the worst garages I've gone to didn't charge that much. Yeah, that's on the, like, that it is the max. That's what it's in max, is that much. So I guess that means that's what they're allowed to charge up to, but that shouldn't be that much. Okay, cool. I've got another piece of this set, which is kind of cool. That actually increased my armor as well. That's kind of cool. Acid damage, defensive ability, and vitality resist. I think I'd like to have. I mean, regardless of anything though, Josh, ours are just expensive. I both love and hate owning a car. Because like, fuel is stupidly expensive right now, actually. Here we go again, thorny builds. Eldrin, alright. Yeah, another retail build, but this one's gonna be a bit different. Should have built cars now, you're probably boring out here, and probably not really. If anything, I miss when I was in college and I could fill up my car for like £5 and that would last the week. Cheapest fuel where you live is £1.45 for litre. Yeah. Sounds about right. Your fuel station. Wait, it actually has half a penny on it, which will always be rounded up, of course. But, so bad. Oh, that means I can take this point back, right? Yes. Not the blue, but I can take the red one back. And to cause good as well. I'm not sure where I'll be going next, but I'll have to decide at some point. So, getting spend points seems about standard.
Good work. We cannot. I'll give you a good price of what I've got left.
I should... Oh, wait, I'm not using anything in my head. I need to do something about that, actually.
Put it to good use.
Well, I'll get this thing out anyway, and I'll get... I will just use a leathery hide, I think, for now. I don't think I've got any... Oh, no, I've got some stun resist. From other things, but I'm still going to use that anyway. Chaos resist. Oh, what is the sanctified bone actually? Yeah, maybe as I use this. Actually, that seems like that makes a bit more sense. Some supermarkets also do 0.7 pence at the end of fuel prices. Oh god. Well, at least my local station that doesn't do that, thankfully. Also, I did see the hydration check, and I have hydrated. Just so you're aware.
Took you long. The coat of it appears that the
Wait, I got... No. I'd literally just done that and I forgot. Okay. So what I wanted to do there, though, was change this over to the Guardians of Hyperion. And let's actually remember to summon them. Yeah, we'll get green dudes. Yeah. It will do a little bit of damage, but I'm mostly having them for resistance reduction. God, we still do like 0 melee damage. It just takes us a while to actually destroy breakable objects. That will change. That will change because we'll actually be doing some melee damage. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. We'll be doing something. We'll be using Vaya's Might a lot more. So I was thinking we'd probably use Righteous Fervor, but I'm not sure, actually. We probably will. I don't think we're going to have like a low cooldown Vaya's Might. Oh, we'll have a okay cooldown, I think, but not like, not so low that it's almost spammable. And the only reduction to it will be actually from the points. which is only half. No, it's like a second off. Okay, I don't know. I don't know. We'll find out. There's a lot of unknowns with this build. That's just how it is. Oh, hello Raynan. Welcome. Thanks so much for the raid. Hey Mondale. What are we cooking today? It's going to be an acid retaliation build, but I'm going to be building it with the idea of using Fevered Rage and Bloody Pox, which it's like been an idea I've wanted to do for a while. No soldier, it's instant win for you. I've caught your interest. Favorite range invite. I've never used it before. I've always been scared to use it, but I thought, do you know what? With an actual retaliation build, I could see it sort of working. Perhaps, maybe. I'm really interested. Brandon once used it for leveling. He used it for leveling. Oh, I don't know. I think I'd panic too hard to do that. Recently, how did that work then? I mean, currently I'm doing like full poison. You can hold your breath. Oh, I see. Or is it just like panic all the time? Oh, it didn't. I see. Are you all poison resistant, right? Which makes sense, actually. Wait, oh god, is Log Heron poison resistance as well? Resistant as well? He probably is. He was bleeding resist. It was annoying. Ugh. But yeah, I'm going to do a silly idea and move over to actually possibly using that around level 40-ish. Because I want to try and keep it poison damage. Well, acid and poison damage on Bloody Pox as much as I can. And I sort of can with a Wendigo blade that adds vitality to acid damage on Bloody Pox. Not Bloody Pox, sorry, Blood of Dreeg. But it's only 45%, but I could get another like 30% with some chosen robes. So I'll get most of the way there. And then I can use a shield and be silly and stop having more retaliation stuff and use Fevered Rage. I'm gonna do it because it's stupid. And maybe that'll be a bad idea and I'm doing it anyway. I just want to get to level 40-ish, which I guess I am at, but I might as well do this bit and, you know, get the actual quest for Mammoth. Cause why not? Still think I don't have great chaos resist. Not really. 41%. I mean, it's. I've probably had worse at this point. And I don't need to really stand next to anything. I mean, I'll do a bit more damage by hitting them with the orbs. And the orbs do a lot of healing. A lot of healing. It's sort of worth it. Kinda. Right, I genuinely don't need to melee you. I'm going to sort of stand there anyway with just, again, the orbs. Oh. How did I get hit by that? That's stupid. Ooh, that's probably too much damage from these. Yeah, no, standing in range is probably actually helping a bit. Because we are getting a lot of regen from these orbs. Just don't get sundered, I guess. Although, don't you do more sunder things in your final phase? I'm sure that like a shouty does sunders as well. Or maybe it's not. Easy. He doesn't have any much poison resist, acid resist. I don't know. Doesn't matter. Dead.
You've returned. So our great moment of triumph.
I've just remembered something though. There's something actually kind of important here. Because someone reminded of it before. A roomy towel.
Good, you're back. I struggle to admit this. Good, you're back.
That's
I struggle to admit this.
That's more funny than it has any right to be.
Excuse me. My father and I were.
Your current character isn't a Nightblade. Is there something wrong with you, Rainan? You're playing a Stormy of a Vindicator. Ooh.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Should it just be criteria of things to not just be, does it have acid damage? Although that is actually not a bad medal. Yeah, I'll keep that. Level 47 though? It's not too far off.
Have you found any sign of my father out there?
Random played too much Primal Strike, now the lightning damage enjoy it. I mean, to be fair, wasn't that... I mean... I like the idea of doing the... It is this thing, isn't it? I think I've got one. Stormrend. I like the idea of the the one-hander Primal Strike build idea. So I quite like Primal Strike. I'll be playing the last update, making a disintegrate mage. Like some random while standing still, like always. Aww. I'll be playing Last Epoch next week. I have no idea what I'll actually play on that yet. I'm just gonna see if I'll bounce off it as I usually do, or if they've made some more improvements and it'll be better. I don't know. I keep wanting to like Last Epoch, and then I'll play it, and I'm like, no, I'd rather play Grim Dawn. You did Trickster with it. I think I saw you playing your Trickster at one point. Yeah, I'd like to use that. I'd like to do that sometime. The Stormrend. Right, so now I'm actually after I suppose I'll be specifically after, like I said, the Wendigo blade. I can't remember who drops that. I'll need to check actually. Oh, I'll have to the Grim Tools it. But I'd like that. I'll probably get the, the generic Retaliation shield from Malmuth itself. And then I'll need some Chosen Robes, which I'll just... Oh god, again, it's like an annoying monster infrequent to get, isn't it? But I'll try it anyway. I'll do it. And then we gotta be silly. I'm looking forward to being silly. Actually. I've just realized I managed to miss a devotion shrine in here. Oops. How did I do that? I don't get it. How did I miss that? I don't get it, actually. I just run straight past it. I'll not notice it somehow. Oh, right, okay. There must, yeah, it's over here, isn't it? Did manage to just run past it, but close enough to it that it shows up on the map now. I just forgot about it. You miss it all the time and run straight to laggy. Yeah, well, that's clearly what I've done this time. That's clearly what I've done this time. I mean, technically, I don't really need it. But, I've come all the way back here for it, so I'm gonna get it. Although I was wondering where I was going with my devotions next. Where was I going with them next? Oh. I tell you what, because I can't really think about it, I'm just going to go toward this. And I'll go from there. Oh, this is always good. I need the yellows anyway. It'll work. Oh yeah, wait. Few drops. Oh, what was it? Vitality, acid. So I want a Chosen Raiment, but that's fine. I'll just get that later. But yeah, Wendigo Barb. Bug marked. Which are they? Undead humans. Oh, so it's just any. Okay. So I might just find one of these, and that'll be useful for this vitality to acid damage and Blood of Dreeg. Then, as I said, the Chosen Raiment gets me kind of most of the rest of the way. There wasn't really anything else that changed things, so that's kind of the only things I've got for it. Annoyingly, but although what I will be using, I think it was actually a medal. Was it a medal? No. Something changed it anyway. Was it actually just a set? Yeah. No, this is a different. So wait, hang on. Was it the Dreek? Mantle? I'm not using the Dreek mantle. I'm using the of the three. Was I not thinking ahead of this? Uh-oh. Or does this change it? Oh, right. Okay, so the actual Judgment of the Three is the thing that changed it. Yeah, Vitality, Acid, Damage, and Bloody Pox. Perfect. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're good. We're good. I was wondering. Oh, God, I was a bit concerned there. I was like, uh-oh, did I misremember it? Grim 22 won't have to worry about devotion shrines. Get them from the story and bosses and special bosses. Oh. I mean, if they go and make a Grim Dawn, I mean, what would it even be? Oh, I got one straight away. No way. That was literally straight away. Awesome. Then do you know what? In 2032.
Need something broken down?
Then do you know what? I am probably going to try and get one of the chess pieces then. Because if I can get that as well, then I just get a shield. And I'm just going to be like, yeah, I'm just going to do the silly. Although, like I said, I'll specifically want the shield. Copium for Grim Dawn 2. Judgment of the Three Sentinel. Yeah. I'm sure like many people have already done exactly what I'm going to be doing here. I have absolutely no doubt, but I haven't done it before, so it's new to me. Is this where we get everything but the actual, oh, well, there's chosen robes. Not the ones we're after. Okay, cool. Next level we actually get to get, you know, a point here at least. And also stop putting up celestial presence. Cool. We'll be there soon. Soon enough. Do we get any chosen robes though? Raymond even. I mean the answer is not yet, but it might be. Might be soon. Soon enough. Oh, there you are. Do you have robes on? I can't remember. You do. I wonder if you'll have the right ones. chosen remnant of thorns even. Oh, do you know what? Cool. The sign. Oh, only 27% though. Kind of sucks. Right. No, we could just get like some random shield here for now. Let's do the silly. Oh, this won't go in shields, right? It's okay though, because I'd probably rather want to use a like a shield appropriate one. Oh, I don't have the inventor here, but I do need you because I'm going to do the silly. I'm going to do the silly now. It's a terrible idea, but I want to do the silly.
Regrets.
Take out death now.
Strong.
The silly.
Greetings.
Oh god. This is a terrible idea. I'm sure at this point already.
See anything you like?
Boots. I mean the pet ones, but you know what? That's fine. They're better. I need the armor.
Tinkering is my specialty.
That does go on shields, actually.
What counted?
What else did it change?
Safe storage, no questions asked.
Nothing. Right, what do I want to put on shield though? So I feel like want like one of the shield appropriate items. Blade ward might be one. But isn't it like
Got any more scrap metal?
not battered shell? It was one like that. I've used it before. Reinforced shell. Serrated shell. This one that just adds a bunch and brutal slam. Yeah. Then we'll get brutal slam. We don't have much retaliation damage, so the entire idea of this is probably just a terrible one. I don't care. I'm doing it. That's too far. Now everything's gonna super speedily want to murder me, like so bad. And it's kind of funny. And there's even a totem here. It's a terrible idea. And I'm all for it. Oh, that's murdering things so much faster though. At least random enemies. Look at them. Oh, the faster attack speed's so funny. Love it. I mean, at least these, well, I've got these with retaliation damage on. So we are actually doing some acid retaliation even. Was this a poisoned of ruin, so it's not changing any? It's changing some physical damage here. acid damage, actually. Cool. At least a little bit. Yeah, I'm probably going to get the Heart of Firaxis here. And then I'll probably be finishing up the stream. See who I can move on to. Oh, wait, I'm going the wrong way. I'm going the very wrong way. This is the right way. So like almost immediately I'm like kind of all for this idea of silly bloody pox. We'll see how that changes over time. That's so much damage. Oxygen Bog Girdle's gonna be no good for us. Well, here against a bigger enemy. Oh, but then we're regenerating a lot of health with these orbs. Okay. Okay, this kind of works actually. And as we get more defensive over time, it's just going to get better, right? Right.
Welcome. I think
Especially as we do, especially as we get a whole bunch more retaliation damage as well. Things hitting us that fast is going to be amazing. Especially because some of my frustration with actually doing retaliation sometimes has been the fact that things hit too slowly. And it's like, if only they hit a bit faster, it would be better. And this kind of solves that problem, but it also makes some other mobs incredibly scary. Like I said, there'll be reasons probably in the future to like turn this skill on and off depending on what I'm doing. Just the whole idea of actually just unspecking a point for a little while is kind of funny. But anyway, yeah, I will be ending stream there. That's actually a good point to end. We've got to the point of where it is actually going to turn over to like the actual build with the retaliation and fevered rage bloody pox. But yeah, let's actually move over, not to that screen. That is the wrong screen. That is the overlay. It's this one. And yeah, we'll end up there and see who we've got live right now. Do we have anyone to go on to? And none of the regulars, no regulars on for the moment. So I'll just go over to, I've only got other fairies that are doing it at the minute. But what I might do is I might go over to Ruby the Cougar, who is another Naga Cougar. They're playing Surviving the Aftermath. Oh, I've seen them playing that a bit. It's like a city builder in an apocalypse or something. I've seen that a few times. It was kind of cool. Anyway, I will be back tomorrow. I will be back probably playing more Stationeers tomorrow, actually. I'll be doing the variety, like Friday Fun Day thing. So I always play something a bit different on the Fridays if I can. But I have been playing Stationeers for a bit on the last few weeks on this, but I've been enjoying it as well. So I'm gonna continue with that. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. But yeah, I hope everyone has a nice time, a nice day. I hope everyone enjoys the Friday, and I hope to see you tomorrow. If you're interested. Either way, have a good one, and I will see you around later. Bye bye for now. Be ending that. Bye bye for now. Bye. No, I didn't actually press the end. Bye.